hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Sunshine Fields. Yay! Well, as you can see, I've got a bunch of name tags here. It is winter, so it's not exactly the best building time. I cannot see the ground, and I figured let's, do some chores. So I got to chopping a lot of wood and then trading with my villagers so I could level up the librarians and, I could buy the name tags for all the wolves that I got. So we're starting this off by giving them names at last. And I have one for the cat, one for our little black doggo here. Then we go outside to name the other ones. As soon as I remember who is who here, because yeah, that one is Balto, this one is Snowy, and then we have these two, which were suggested by Akiwaya Studios. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Which is Boo Boo and Snugs. So let me see. I think you have a Snugs look to you. And you can be Boo Boo. Yes. There we go. So we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4 names. Are we? Oh no, yeah, we have here Boots. Boots is this one. So we're missing 2 doggos. If you have any suggestions, please leave it in the comments. I would love to hear it. And, I do have the name tags for it. It's right here. 4 more. And speaking of that, I also enchanted a lot of stuff and finally upgraded my gear to all protection 4. I mean, I cannot remove this one, so yeah, got some pretty good tools now. Wait, can I switch up my axes? And I feel like I did. And I even got a diamond hoe. Look at this. Pretty sick, huh? Yeah. So we're gonna start off the day, well, I mean, after naming the dogs, we're gonna start off the day in the farm by gathering honey. Because I am going to need some honey for what I have in mind. What I'm planning to do next. As I can, as you can tell, the farm is pretty well underway. I think I can say that. Can I even put rotten flesh here? Does it work? Oh, it does not. Okay. It would be kind of weird if it did, but I guess, well, I always need more bone meal. Just gonna leave that. Yeah, we have, let's take a look at the farm. I mean, we have the apiary here with the farm. Everything's looking nice. We have this little outdoor area. Like a camping site, which also is looking pretty nice. This lovely retaining wall with some bushes and I would say greenery, but it's not exactly very green right now, but anyway. And then a little garden and more farm. A pond, our lovely lush stables. The maple barn with all our flower moo-moos. And the Waystone Shrine. So we are approaching the end of this season of the series, I guess would be a better term. Yeah. Because there are a lot of open spots left. We have pretty much this one where I am standing here. But I don't want to build anything now in the snow. It's not that convenient. I mean, even if I clear up the snow, it's gonna, well, no, and cover it all again, so. And then we also have this little area here, which I feel like needs a bit more of a bit more love, because we have these two houses, and right now they're kind of like in the middle of nowhere. So, and we have this lovely pond. It would make sense to have a build around here and here, you know, just like wrap this up a little bit more. And it is not my intention to turn this into a city, as I've said before, because we already have a city right there. So I wouldn't want to expand this much beyond what is supposed to be as a farm, right? However, I figured perhaps we could build around here some sort of shop, because we have some goods from the farm, right? We have a lot of flowers, not to mention from the cows. We have all the farm goods. We have the honey. So maybe we could have a little shop around here that is meant to sell those goods to, you know, the villages over there. And over here in this building, we also have the strip mine. So maybe also a little forge, which would also be a shop. You know, kind of selling their goods. We can think that there's a, you know, a little couple lives here. One of them is a gardener and a florist, and the other is a blacksmith, and they're kind of doing the things together and making their goods and selling it to the city and to, you know, wandering traders and so on. So that is what I intend to do for this episode. I mean, I'm sure you guys will know exactly what I've done because it will be on the thumbnail, but I don't know yet. So yeah, you guys have the information from the future right now. But yeah, I just think it would look nice to just tidy up this area a little bit more. Not go much beyond this kind of circle area here, as you can tell. Because I don't want to turn all of this space into one big city or build, you know? And I like it open as it is. So, that having said, time to get to work. I will have to gather up all the materials. And I am still considering if I am going to wait for winter to pass, which will take a while because it's oh, I suppose it's only 6 more days, probably, and then winter is over. I might take this time to gather resources and wait for winter to go, so I can actually know what I'm like, see what I'm doing when I get to building. And honestly, I'm not in much of a mood to explore. I feel like I've explored like a lot of this map already, you know? I mean, maybe I could go around here. I suppose this area is kind of close to home and I haven't explored it. So, you know what? I think that's a good call. Instead of sitting around waiting for winter, right? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I am going to gather the resources that I need because I'll be using spruce and oak and lots of stone because I'm gonna keep it with the palette of this house and the other two that are behind me. I'm not going to be using the modded woods that I've used in the last episodes. So I'm gonna have to actually go after it. And having all of the resources, I'm also going to explore. And then we can finally get to building. How does that sound? Huh? I hope you guys are excited for it. I know I am. So I will see you guys in a little bit, as always. And as always, look at that. We have a stowaway in the most interesting desert temple I've ever seen there, I think. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, buddy. What is your name? Magali. That is a very interesting name. Okay. Do you wanna hop into the boat, buddy? Well, that was... Thank you. I kind of feel bad for these stranded villagers, if I'm honest. And what is that, bro? That is kind of wild. I can see even a mine shaft there. Oh, wow, wow. Okay. Yep. Lots of mine shaft visible. Gosh, and it's that... Oh! That is gold! Excuse me. I am gonna gather a lot of gold. I'll be back in a second. Who would have thought? I mean, I was there roaming that mesa, trying to find gold. It never occurred to me, just take a boat. Just take a boat. This feels a lot more productive. Look at that. So much better. Oh, I love the way they glow. It is so nice. Considering how much I want to get to, you know. Yeah, sure, let's go get those two as well. Not gonna take long at all. See? Oh, look at this big vein! So worth it. Okay, and we can also... What do you mean it's not night? Are you serious? Fine. Is there any more? That is kind of high. And I'm not that desperate. Yeah, I got almost a stack out of this. Let's freaking go. Look how much. Oh, this is incredible. Love it. This is what I get for liking to wear gold armor. Oh, the drip. What we don't do for the drip. There's so much too. Look at this. Oh, seriously? Are you seriously going to tell me that I was too far away? Hey? Ooh. Yeah, no thank you. Let's get these ones as well. Honestly, I do love the glowing ores. It's not even a matter of, you know, them being so much easier to spot in the distance. It's just they look so pretty. I am that basic. I see shiny stuff, I'm like, ooh. I'm pretty much a raccoon or a magpie in disguise. Or rather, I am like 2 raccoons in a trench coat, but that's fine. That's fine. We don't judge here, do we? I hope not. Please don't. Oh my gosh. I can just imagine Magali looking at me like, what's wrong with you? Are you seriously going to stop? And yes, I am. I don't even know why that is a question. Hey, my man. My friend, I'm sorry. This is what you get for hitching a ride with an unknown person in the middle of the ocean. But I swear I'm cool. Hope I'm funny, but we never know for sure, do we? I always feel like I think I'm hilarious and well, other people might not agree, right? Look how pretty it is, the lapis right there. I really like this. Underground jungle. Oh, this is too dark. Do not like it. No, no, no. Those flowers on mud? I think it's part of the underground jungle. Okay, since I am curious, let me just... Like, what is even supposed to mean an underground jungle? Is this it? Oh, it has those, sniffer flowers. I didn't know this one produced light. The torch flower. This is so cute. So yeah, I guess this is the, jungle caves or something. Is there more of it? I really thought there would be, like, more. Yes, this. Also it. It's kind of small. I don't know. And maybe it's because jungle biomes are so huge that I kind of expected a jungle cave biome to be like huge, you know, like a big open area. A question: if I get that flower, can I bone meal it to get more of it? I'm very curious now. Ooh. Oh gosh. Of course, there's a skeleton right on top of me. Okay, I got the flower. That's what I wanted. We'll figure out if I can bone meal it or not. Was that an axolotl? I don't feel like it was. Yep, it was. Oh, look at that. All of this is also mud. Interesting. Oh, and here comes the rain. Okay, what is this again? Oh, this is an island. I see. And I see a geode. And 1 bamboo. Okay. Another axolotl. jungle with... Is that a village or is it just a water well? I think it's just a water well, yeah. My first instinct was correct. Oh, that is a pale forest. Spooky. Right next to the birch forest and... Okay, so it's not exactly... I thought there was, this was going to be an island, but it's not. But it's a lot of warm biomes, clearly. Which is surprising because you have this, like, a lot of cold biomes right there. Just too close. Oh, is this a village? I think it's a village. Well, my friend, we seem to have reached your destination. Have a nice life. This is your home now. Wait, is this a... Oh, I think it's a tavern. It's not a village, but I think they're going to be fine here anyway, right? I mean, I think so. What is that? It's such a cutesy little house. Oh, I got so much gold from that. It makes me so happy. Yeah, what is that? Is that a dirt house? This one, this thing here? Yeah, I think they're dirt houses. I swear to God, if there's some big bad mob around here, I'm gonna be sad. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is very dark. Let me just... Yeah, it's a dirt hut. Oh, isn't this cute? I think there's more of it up there. Not really inclined to go all the way up though. This seems to be a Fletcher's home. Why is this so cute? What the heck? I really loved like these pillars and then the fences coming from beside it. Like a workshop area. I don't know. Pretty cute. And then up here we have more of houses. Oh my goodness. It looks like a flower. I think that's what it's supposed to look like. We have more houses and more houses all the way up. That's interesting. Let's, you know, stay here for the night. Well, let me take a look. Ooh. Oh, this island must be so cute. But I think I'm gonna, you know, follow this river down a little bit more. See where it takes. And then... I'm guessing it's probably going to lead all the way into these snowy lands. Yeah, did I put any waste on around here? Oh, I did because of the spires. That's true. So I could potentially come back from one of these spires. I'm guessing. The tavern, a village. This is a camp, apparently. Come on, can I sleep already? I cannot tell the time. Ugh, whatever. Fine. Watch me hop on the boat and then it's nighttime. Huh. Freaking knew it. Bruh. Why is it always like this? Gosh. Anyway. Huh. Just gonna keep going. Ooh. The heck? It's like a camp. Yeah, I totally is a camp right here. Is it curious? Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Is that from a pillager outpost? Was there supposed to be a pillager outpost here? What the heck? There's just one lonely scarecrow. Alright then. Alright. I'm not gonna question. That is a spawner. Portal. We have another spawner thing there at the back. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. Oh, see, this is the point that it turns into snow. Got it. There's a chest there? What? Oh, it's a pillager thing. I mean, they're not looking right. Kidding. Of course they are. How did I miss that? Hello? Village outpost map. Nah. I was hoping for a horn, honestly. Horns are always cool to find. Rain generation going wild over there. But I also think we've reached the, yeah, it's just going to be snow from there on. I think I might just go up. Cross all of this. Check out the, this is the way. Check out that area. You know, as always, if I see anything interesting, wow, that's a lot of puppies. Yeah, if I see anything interesting, I'll bring you guys back in. I think it's just going to be regular forest stuff, so. See you guys in a bit. Oh, this is a nice view. The city over here. And then that island, I was curious about it. And look at that, it's even... Wow. A lake island, and not an ocean island, I guess. I wasn't expecting for that one. Oops. Look at that. We have another stowaway. Well done. Hello. Oh, am I stuck? Am I stuck? Okay. Buddy. Oh my goodness, your name is Buddy. Hello, Buddy. This is so good. That is peak. Peak right there. Do you I don't know, do you wanna ride? You seem kind of stranded here. So what's up? Oh, this is still bugged. Cool. Okay. Let's try it like this. So, buddy, do you want to stay here? Do you want to go? What's up with you? Why is this so weird? What the heck? Let's see. I think. No, it's not bugged. Why are you looking at me, buddy? Hello? See, this is so messed up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm trying to click on the boat. There we go. This area is kind of weird. Let's go, buddy. Literally. This is so good. I can't believe it. He's actually named Buddy. And that is one of those churches, I think. Churches, cemeteries, mausoleums, something like it. I don't really want to check it out, honestly. I think I'm gonna take Buddy home because, hello, his name Buddy. Come on. Like, come on, you know. This is such a good name. Casually picking up villagers on the ocean. Cool. Kind of my life now. Yep, totally my life now. Just appreciating the night sky right now. How far away am I though? Yeah, it's not that far. Probably get there by rowing all night. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the cinematic because you know. I would have, but replay mod kind of corrupted the files for that day, so no cinematics. I'm sorry. Oh no, what is that I see? It's another villager. And I do not have 2 boats. Oh no. So stop. Wow. This one is really eager to go. I see. Okay. Merle. Cannot really say no to that guy, can I? I mean, come on. Ooh. More trims. I guess I might as well make another boat. For myself, of course. We do have leads. So I can just attach it to their boat. Are you okay, buddy? Do you need help getting into the boat? You know what? It doesn't really matter. Just pick one. I don't get what's the issue. There we go. Okay. So let's hop in the boat with Buddy. And there we go. We can continue the journey with a new friend. Who would have thought, right? Yeah, I guess that's just something I do now. Rescue villagers from the sea. Cool. Okay. Okay, so the moment of truth. Will this work? It does not. Okay. No, you really need the, I think the sniffer to get the seed. Ah, yeah. I guess I'll just leave this one by my house entrance then. Maybe not here. Oh gosh, where? I mean, I only have one. It has to be somewhere special, right? Maybe by the puppies? Hmm. Where? It also has its own glow, so I would like to place it somewhere where that glow would be. You know what? Maybe, yeah. This. This is fine, I think. Okay, so we are. I'm not sure if this means winter is about to end. Maybe. Is the water here still frozen? Not quite as much. So I'm gonna smelt the gold that I got and lay it out do some work actually to figure out what are the shapes that I'm gonna use for the houses there. Well, hello, hello. Here we are again. It is late winter. It is not over yet. It is what it is, and I decided to, you know what? I'm gonna start building, and that's it. So I got some layouts down here, as you can see. Let me show it from above because I think it's much better. So over here, it's going to be the blacksmith. So we have the general layout of the house, and then this front part here is going to be kind of the forge. I want to have some lava going on here and all of the tools and stuff. And here is going to be all the flour and the honey shop. Probably using this front here as the kind of market stalls. And here, making like two-story house. First floor, the shop. And second floor, the house for the couple, the blacksmith and the florist. But we'll see about that. I'm not sure about that house, like the size of it right now. It is kind of big, I feel. But appearances do deceive, right? And since I am more sorry about all that. Since I am fiddling here, I'm like figuring out exactly how I wanna build this because I want kind of a chimney going on here. Chimney situation. Probably something like this. And oh no. Yeah, a little bit like this kind of deal going on. Of course, that is going to be open. And I want the lava to like kind of flow this way. And this can be some sort of like workbench almost. I am going to use a lot of deep slate for this one because I feel like it. Let's take a look because I was thinking of this part here around what is supposed to be the lava pool being kind of a workbench almost, I guess. Something like this. Maybe in this case I can actually get all the way out. Like so. I suppose this is big enough, right? We can have the door to the blacksmith be somewhere around here, I guess. Why did my music stop? You're kidding me. Thank you. There we go. I'm not quite sure. I would like to put some iron bars here, but I don't know. I don't know if this is enough or if I should close them off like this. I think I will probably decide on this when, you know, the lava is all in place. Now, for this, I suppose it would be better to make this kind of like a taller wall. I'm not sure about the sides here and everything. I think I have some blast furnaces. I would like to use the blast furnaces and the furnaces, all of that kind of neat stuff there. Just gonna... I even have blast furnaces. Let me check. As if I do. I'm not looking like I do. Okay, how do I make blast furnaces again? Blast furnace. Smooth stone, iron, and a furnace. Oh, this is polish at the site. No! For a second, I really thought it was the stone that I needed. Okay. I'm gonna go smelt that and make that real quick. Give me a second. Oh, look at that. I actually have. I knew I had smooth stone somewhere here. Let's get some of this. Let's make a couple furnaces. I will probably be using more than one anyway. So I suppose 4 is fine. I also will use cauldrons, so let's make one of those as well so I do not forget that I want to use them actually. I didn't even know you could make stone chests. Okay. Some new stuff here. You know what? I'm gonna make all of this and then I can make some more furnaces here. I forget that I can make furnaces from cobble deep slate. This is kind of nice. Right. Okay, put this back then. And hold on. Where's the cobble? There it is. Okay. I would like to figure out where to put the cauldrons and the blast furnace because I want it to be decoration but also functional. Like being close to the lava. It makes sense, right? Kind of the idea that you're smelting things in lava. So where would I put them? I suppose one of them there kind of makes sense. And I can always reorganize this. Where is it? Just place it so it doesn't stick out like that. There we go. Yeah, this looks nice. The cauldrons. I'm kind of inclined to pull this one block forward. But then I feel like this whole place is starting to get a bit cramped. Good. Let's pull everything 2 blocks forward. As for the house... As I could also... You know what? I'll worry about the shape of the house later. I really want to get this forge part done in a way that I am satisfied with. Kind of like this, and I was thinking of maybe putting like cauldrons. And then we can have lava in these cauldrons. I suppose maybe this is like enough. Oh, this is the... It's one issue. I have to place this here. Then have it here and then here. Okay, this is not so bad. Really. I suppose I could take this one and have a cauldron here too. So we kind of have 2 pools of lava there. Okay. This is all going to be like an raised platform anyway. Oh, no. Gosh. Yes, something similar to this. I just wanted this to be covered, so there's going to be an overhang. Yeah. Okay, maybe we could hold this 1 block here and then start to like pull it in like this. To give it that chimney shape, you know? Yeah. And these sides here would probably also be... Where's my bricks? Maybe these ones can also be blast furnaces on like both sides. This. Is this too long? I almost feel like I should pull 1 block in. Or it's 4 blocks long. Five if I count this way. I just kind of feel like it is a lot of lava. But on the other hand, I do like that it's like a big workstation. Let's count it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's almost half of the space. Maybe what I could do is pull this one more forward. Yeah. Yeah. It feels more balanced out then. I almost feel like I should put like one more forward here. Maybe I could have this part like be smaller, but this one be a little bigger. Something like this, because there is going to be like a wall here, right? So I need some space in order to, you know, get to the lava and have space to work. So let me just throw this around here like this, so I can get an idea if maybe I should make this bigger or not. Could always make it bigger on this side too, because I think this sort of build would probably be better being kind of symmetrical. So 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here. Right? Looks okay, right? And I'm considering like, yeah, I'm not gonna do like an opening on all sides, no. I don't think it would look nice. I need more walls. Yeah, let's just do this one, and then later I can figure out the right blocks that I want to use for where. It's something like this, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think maybe we could extend this one more. A nice odd number for this entrance, yeah. Then we have a really big workshop. I feel like this is a really good space. And I could have 2 entrances for the house here. I was digging the whole, like, make this a little bit of diagonal build. You know, like this. And then have the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like this. And then over here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave this because I might make this raised. We'll see. Anyway, 11. So I know where it ends. So we do 2. And then something's not quite right here. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we go to like this. This going to be okay. It is here. Okay. This is the place. Where is the other one? Yeah. Exactly. Then we go 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then close it off here. Which is weird. How come did it not check out this time? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we do it here. Where is it? There we go. I'm gonna have that kind of closing in. And here comes the forge part. Okay, and when it comes to the whole, like, this is going to be a wall right here. Right? And I suppose I could have two openings. We have one opening here. We could do it like an arch, so a 3x3 door, and probably have another one here. How many blocks I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 2. Make it a 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Get close up like this. Here we are, one entrance and another entrance here, kind of like a working entrance. And this being the entrance of the shop, we can say that there is another wall around here, probably. Closing this off. So this would be the actual space of the shop. And this could also be holding some storage and things related to the forge. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Okay. Yeah. And we also have this chimney here. Gosh. I'm so good at falling out stuff, it's sad. And we have something like this going on here. Imagine that it closes off a little like that. Right there. Kinda have I think I should probably make this a little one block higher here. Yeah. The general shape of it. And we have all of this space here with lava, right? We have the chimney, so, you know, the smoke and all of it can go out. And I am wondering... Should I use stairs here to close this off? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna look very good like this. The only problem is, what about the above it? Right here. Because I need this open. This would probably have to be... Yeah, this is kind of an issue. The design of it. Or maybe... Oh gosh. This is all going to have ceiling at some point, right? So maybe when it comes to this, I can just... Not sure how happy I am with that design. Kind of feels sloppy. Not like sloppy. This makes it better, but this looks way better. As for the sides here, let's see if... Yeah, oh yeah. I think this is the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I really do think this is the way. Do I have cobble stairs? I do not. Let's make a couple of them. Because I think it makes sense that this part, which is just the lava, it makes sense to be all cobbled. I don't know what, I kind of like this. Like the opening of these stairs there. It almost feels like it is intentional to kind of let air come in or leave. And I feel like I can work with it. Not sure about these sides here. I think if I try to do something similar here, it is going to look awful. I think I'm gonna try anyway. Because it would look cool for you to come here and be able to see the lava and, you know, get the glow of it. It would make, you would feel like this blast furnace is connected to lava way more. And I mean, I suppose I could put these one block lower. It's kind of like this. Or maybe I could even do double like this. Oh, I think I like that better. I really do think I like that better. I'm sure I could use furnaces, but I think the blast furnaces have a more interesting look here. It's a more... I don't really have the word for it, if I'm honest. Furnace. There is the blast furnace. Looks more sophisticated, I think. More robust. Now, what if I use the iron bars here instead? Would it look better or worse? I'm inclined to use them here. Just because I think they're more interesting. We'll see about that. I suppose it will look very nice when it is full of lava. We don't have all that nice glow of it. Okay. I think I could share some of this with the occasional like brick. Polish the slate. Kind of interesting that they do not connect. They don't have the same like blending stuff that, you know, the other bricks do. I don't know why. I really don't. Oh, that's what I meant to do. And I think it makes sense that, you know, the higher this goes, the more polished and bricks you have because it's more like man-made. Something like this is good enough. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. As for here, and maybe this one right here could be polished. As a matter of fact, I think I can replace all of those with kind of like stairs. But I need more polished stairs for this. I also have chisel, deep slate tiles. I think the tiles are a little bit too dark. So I'm kind of think I'm gonna hold back on them for now. Okay, so like over here we can do this. Here we can do this. Oh, this is cobbled. Where are the stairs of this? There we go. Yeah. Much, much better. Much more interesting. Yeah, I want to get this part done and figure it out because I kind of feel like it is the most important part of this build. I just do something like this. Maybe I should at least put a block here. And then add the stair. You know what? No. I could do perhaps is this, and then here I can put this. Have it more of a drop out. It's almost like making a roof, actually. What I'm doing here, ironically. You know what? Maybe the polished would look better there. I meant to do it here. Where did it go? Hello? Polished, polished, polished. It's late. You know what? Let's make more of it. I am going to need more of the bricks as well. I think this is enough. Here and then make this a little bit of a mix. Just to, you know, give it a bit more interest. And the base here, I try a little bit of something. Yeah, I think this would look more interesting. Oh gosh, not this one. Oh my. Please place right, thank you. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. This. I mean, here it doesn't matter. You're not going to be able to see it anyway. So I can continue the idea over here. There we go. Okay. That's it. Okay. Not so bad. As for the building itself, I suppose using the bricks would make the most sense here. Instead of the cobbled. I'm not sure if I want to do this. You know what? I am sure. I do not want to make this block higher. Which means I have to clear out the ground and remake it. And I am wondering what kind of block should I use for the floor. I'm gonna just put some torches here so it melts the snow. Might take a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. Because if I keep trying to remove the snow, it's just going to, you know, it's going to snow and then there's more snow and kind of pointless. Because you see, I was considering doing this build here all of stone, right? And I love deep slate. It's very nice, but it's also very dark. So perhaps I could do a little bit of foundation, like kind of following this idea here with deep slate. And the walls themselves be stone. But I don't know. I don't think doing a base with one stone and then putting another stone on top will work that well. I guess there's only one way of finding out. So let's get some stone bricks and see. Let's use this one as a... Yeah, none of you are here because... Yeah, this is a good reminder. Which walls are here? So... Is something kind of like this. See, I'm not sure. Would it be better if I use the... Looks like bricks, maybe? I mean, yes. It is better. Like, a lot better. Okay, so maybe this can work. It almost looks like a gradient. Okay. I need a lot more bricks than this, but sure. Let's start with this. Sure, let's sleep first. And maybe I could do the floor as cobble. I don't know. I should probably do the floor with wood, if I'm honest. At least from the part of the shop. Maybe that part I could do cobble. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Yeah, now that I think about it. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, what did I do there again? Skip one, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that because it is the house, but so, oh yeah. See, the stone bricks match. Bigger. Not sure how weird it's going to look, especially here on the front. Sure. See this, maybe like this. Let's try this. Okay, I think it has potential. Oh, steps. Okay. Yeah, we can have this part be dip slate. Let's go only until here for now. Because, I mean, if it is a blacksmith, then it doesn't make a lot of sense to use wood, considering, you know, all the lava and the fire here, right? It would catch fire, so it has to be stone. And I suppose in a way I could even make the building half-half, like this part be stone bricks and this part here have deep slate bricks, but I think that would make it all too mismatched. Like way too much. So let's try with this. Let me get some wood to make a nice spruce floor. Right? Because we want a nice spruce floor. This one's here. Ooh, maybe I could use some smooth stone too. Ah. Yeah. Let's take some of the logs too. I'm gonna have to cook up more stone. You know what? I'm gonna take only the bricks from here. I'm gonna grab stone from the chest in here. Yep. And let me cook this up down here because then I can use lava. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna cook up everything. I think that is more than enough. Not worried there about using like all of my stone for this. Like this. I mean, I can still... Did I not take all the gold from down here? Oh, it's here. Okay. Right. Let's put it all away. Oh yeah, let's do the floor first. Because I think it is going to make a big difference, so I wanna check if the color is gonna match, you know. Where's my silk touch? Okay. So I was thinking of doing kind of a mix of the spruce. And we get this. Give it more of a rustic feel. Maybe kind of like it's a little bit worn out. Yeah. Okay, I do think the color is good, which makes me happy. I think we'll look... Yeah, I think the oak would look way too bright. So I'm glad I didn't use that. Now let me test something out. Ugh, gotta jump over the big walls. Okay, see, the smooth stone is way too bright. But stone looks very nice. Can definitely use it here, and I could probably use the underside too. And it's good because then it ties up with this building here. But for now, I'm gonna use bricks on absolutely everything. So I can get kind of a feel. Yeah, I think this is pretty nice. I have this little division here, and then maybe you have like trapdoors, barrels, kind of like customer table or something, you know. Now, how high should I make this is a good question. Maybe let's go with 4. Gonna be like basic. Wow, it was almost to the exact amount, almost. Well, it actually was to the exact amount. Okay. Well, let's take a look here. Okay. Okay. It is promising, I guess. Makes a nice view from the little balcony here, which makes me happy. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Going to need a lot more bricks. Yeah. Do I even have anything down here? No. I'll end this site. I'm still gonna end up doing something with this smooth stone. Not sure what yet. But we'll see. Still wanna figure out the roof. Because I have a bit of a crazy idea for the roof. A bit of a different shape. And I want to see if it's going to work or not. I'm not sure. But first, I have to get more water. So if you haven't, please hydrate, drink water. Go on, pause the video, get water, get some snacks, and we'll continue this. Yeah? Okay. I'm back. Now let's continue. Oh gosh. I have a lot of visitors, it seems. Had a lot of visitors. Okay, so there is the roof that I am very tempted to make. It is based on the how do I say it? On the buildings, I think. I think that would be the yeah, on the buildings from Tiny Glade. Because they have this very, very cute like, sideways kind of roof going on like this. And then you just kind of fill it in. And I just thought it was so darn cute. And I think I'm gonna make it one block lower, actually. Like here. Wait. Something's not quite right. Yeah, this. There we go. Okay, here. Yeah. I have no idea if this is going to work or if it's even going to look cute or something, but I am willing to try, I guess. Although I think maybe like that it would be far too low. I have the yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we would have slabs. And I was even thinking of using the deep slate slabs for this. So kinda like this. Except I'm not sure. Maybe I should do it lower. This doesn't look like it would work very well. And it's a very, like, let me check them again. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, no, it is meant to be lower indeed. But I think slabs is not going to cut it for this. Maybe stairs? Or rather, maybe slabs here, stairs here. And then we go slabs here again. And then we kind of do the same thing here. Like this. Okay, let me just take a look on the outside. See, on the sides, it looks very weird. But it's funny because on Tiny Glade, that's what happens. You have like this kind of like bare wall, and then the roof starts kind of on the inside, so it's not really visible from this this side, but it is from this. But I think it doesn't translate very well to Minecraft. Maybe something kind of. Maybe. What if I used spruce logs for this? That could be an interesting option, I think. Right. I want this to have a very rustic feel. Oh, gosh. I'm just not sure if I am going to accomplish that. Like how to accomplish that, rather. See, I really think it has to be on top of these wall, the stone. But I am going to need more spruce anyway, so let me grab some before I get carried away with this. The snow is very pretty. I'm loving the snow, but at the same time, This kind of a nuisance. So I want to be able to see what I'm doing. And I can't see that well. With all this snow. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe this time I can do something like... I'm gonna have this here so I have something to, you know... I'm curious about how this would look. And it is kind of tricky because I made this these sides kind of different. So I made it harder on myself for sure. And actually there is... I did the boo-boo here, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this really right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I just realized that this is not happening here. And I suppose it is a very simple... Yeah, it's not so simple because I cannot move this forward. On the other hand, I suppose it's not really an issue. But the inside here doesn't do that little thingy. Spam some torches to keep snow away as much as possible. Yeah, I'm not sure how much that kind of roof would work. But for this, I would have to make it taller, first of all. And even if I did something like this here, it's kind of shitty. You have like all of this lava and then the wood right next to it. It is going to burn out. It's going to burn down, so no. Roofs, am I right? Roofs. Also, it would make sense to just start it from here, like this. I suppose that's where the roof would start to climb. Right? Or I could... perhaps... Where's my scaffolding? I'm gonna need more slabs. Way more slabs. I'm gonna need more cobbled. Oh gosh. Let's go grab more. Good thing I have a good number of them. I'm just gonna grab everything. Make my life easier here. Great. Good job. And anyway, let's make all of this into slabs. I'm gonna make the rest of it into this. Let's make half of this into this. Pretty sure I'm gonna need the slabs of this, so... Yeah, I'm cool with the bricks. Clearly. And the polished. Here it is. Okay. Well, I just need to organize this a little bit, so I'm sorry. I touched the microphone without meaning to. Okay, and I can now actually see the stuff that I have. I have no choice. I have to organize things from time to time. But yeah, I'm thinking, what if I do a little bit of a more interesting entrance to this? Ugh, nice slabs there. Okay. And I'm not gonna be able to get there. Come on! Go. Okay, so... this would actually be the place to put, stair. Okay. Oh, I put them there. Oh my gosh. This way. Right? It's this way. But here, and then here. This way. Right. And then... did I do a full block? Maybe I should just keep going with stairs. You just place some blocks here so it's easier to place the stairs. And then we can do a little bit of did I do this too forward? I don't think I have, no. Oh. Scaffoldings. Why are you like this? Okay. Let me, not entirely convinced, but at the same time, I think this is the kind of stuff that you have to, like... well, not you, I need to, like, see it through. To then realize, oh, this actually sucks. Yeah, so bear with me. While I try to, I'm gonna try to figure out how this is looking. Yeah, you have two, and then maybe over here I could do something kind of like this. Would have to put this one down. Would actually have to be here to be symmetrical, but I'm not too concerned about being symmetrical here, so. Cannot say I'm entirely happy with this roof design, if I'm honest. Maybe if I fill in the blanks here would look better because we have the door, right? So this would be all filled. Yeah, it does look better actually. I didn't take the brick stairs. Of course I didn't. Oh gosh. Whatever. Let's make two of these because then I can give the arch look here. Right? That doesn't look so bad. I mean, I don't think I wanted to to make a very rustic roof. So kind of like a simple design. I'm not entirely sold out on any of this, truthfully. And I just realized I placed this on the wrong place. It's meant to be one more, right? It's meant to be here. Or is it not? It's not? Then maybe what's missing is that little thing that everyone does here. I am not convinced. I'm really not convinced. This looks terrible. Okay. I really want to figure out this before I get to the rest of the build because the rest is kind of simple, right? You just have to texture the walls and finish the details and then do the decorating. But the shape of the roof affects everything. This is the most challenging part. And I would rather get this done with first. And it's terrible because I was so certain I would be able to do like that, the shape there. This one of it, but gosh, I'm using my push pickaxe for all of this. No. Still don't get what went so wrong with this. Why didn't, you know, look decent? Oh gosh. I knew this was going to happen. If I bring it one block out, would that make it better? Maybe. From this side, it kind of looks like it. Mind you, I don't think I am going to keep the wood there. I'm just trying to figure out, because if the logs is if the full blocks work like this, I can just replace them, right? Where's the deep slate? And all I have to do is this, right? Let's try this and see how much I hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna do like half the house because I don't know, I want to suffer when I have to, you know, remove everything. This is kind of an issue because of the way I made that wall, because here it's kind of fine. Here. Anyway. You know, it looks better than I expected. And I do think it looks better than the logs. So my idea of doing the roof with deep slate might be an okay one. But we'll have to figure it out. Or maybe I'm just gonna take the easy way out, which is to bring all of this one block in. So I don't have to deal with this. I'm sure I'm gonna lose this kind of villagers. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. You're not seeing me. You're really not. So... Oh, gosh. They are seeing me. Okay. Oh, fine. Missing one. Okay, there we go. Gosh. Right, coming back to this. Oh, I didn't realize I made this mistake! I don't want to have to tear everything down and just move like a couple blocks to the side because of this, bro. And I kind of like this detail over here. As much as of a pain in the butt this is going to be to fix. Yeah, no, I do not care enough about this. No. Nope. It is what it is. No reason to suffer. Yeah, let's just, you know, pretend this never happened. And there we go. Problem solved. Yep. Problem solved. There we go. Right. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still 5. We're perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. What about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Let's remove all of this because it's definitely not staying. I mean, I suppose I could use these with the deep slate as the trim. It is an option. I'm not sure one I wanna pursue. I suppose then what I have to do is I'm not sure about this either, actually. I feel like my roofs are so bad. I tried so hard and I failed just as bad. It's kind of frustrating. I've been doing all of this, you know, slabs, roofs, and I'm not exactly happy with them. They kind of work, but I wish they were better, if I'm honest. I mean, this is fine because this is the typical, like, Minecraft roof. Oh yeah, I cannot say I'm entirely pleased with the shape there either, and oh, I don't know. I think right now this is the part I struggle the most. I feel like a lot of people can relate with it. Let me start this over. As a matter of fact, it is pretty late here for me. Oh gosh. So I think I'm gonna sleep. And I don't know, I'm gonna watch some tutorials, I'm gonna check some Pinterest and see what I find, if anything inspires me or I learn something. Or even to test it out, you know. Because I wanna improve on making these roofs, and I don't think I am improving, you know. And I see people making such cool roofs, and it is a type of thing that gives kind of makes or breaks your build, in my opinion, because roofs can give so much personality or, well, show so much lack of personality. So and I'm fine winging my way through like all the rest of things, but this doesn't seem to be something wingable, you know? At least not for me. As much as I try. And I mean, I still have another house to build, which is florist, so I will also have to make A roof for that too, I suppose. Oh. It's raining and not snowing? It's the first day of spring. Look at that. This is going to make building much easier. Yeah, all of this is kind of... But I like this. I like the shape of the build. I like the idea. I really like the way this forge kind of shaping out to be. And I know I would want some overhang to like come this way. So maybe there's that too. I mean, how am I going to make that overhang? So I suppose I could, you know, take it from here and make this as tall as the house. So right here and probably actually right here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to have a sloping kind of roof coming this way. And it has to be all deep slate because of the lava, right? Kind of something like this, wrapping around it. And it is obviously going to connect the forge here, which is fine. I suppose this would connect here somewhere. Like this. Yeah, this is not ideal actually. So maybe not have it come that way, but what is this on the map? What these blocks here? What the heck? Anyway. Come on. I mean, I could even make this a little bit of interesting. Maybe this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this. I think it's fine to have this. Yeah, some kind of shape like this here. I think it's okay. Maybe here, instead of coming this way, I can do the same thing. Rather, this is fine, and then it comes here. This. Then we'll go 2, 3. And there we go. It connects. And then the idea, I guess, is pretty much to fill it in. And I suppose I could just... like this, and then connect here. And then fill this in. Not sure with what yet, but Or I could just make this continue to slope towards the roof here, which I think would probably look better. But yeah. I don't think this kind of works. Yeah. Gosh, isn't it hard? Let's move out the snow now that, you know, don't have to worry about it. So very tricky. So yeah, guys, I am going to check out some videos and, you know, look at Pinterest a little bit, you know, some real life references and inspirations, because I think it is going to make building this a lot easier. I want to at least try a new different kind of roof, considering that I've been doing like the same roof for all of the builds. So we'll see how that goes, right? I mean, I hope I hope it goes well. Um and as I said, it is getting pretty late for me, so I have to sleep. And it's good. It's going to give me time to think on it and get my thoughts together, which is always good, you know. I would say, what do you do if you're building for a while and then you feel kind of stuck, right? Or you have an idea but I don't know, you're not really managing to make it happen. I would say take a breather. It's exactly what I am doing now. What I'm gonna do, it's step away a little, go do something else. Um, give it some time to for things to settle inside your mind, and an image will come up then, you know, of a solution will definitely emerge. And I had no idea what I was going to do for this place. I knew I wanted the forge with the lava and all of it. I knew I wanted a shop and such. But I've been doing all of this as I go. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't really. I still have that florist shop to think about. And I will be taking time to think about it too, you know, in my little break here. And I mean, I do think the area is going to fill up nicely with a building here and then another here. And then we can have this kind of like this path that comes here by the pond, you know, by those two new buildings, and then continues into the village, which is kind of like my plan here. It's to make this connected in a way to what's going on over there, but like loosely connected, you know, not like the same area. And I do think this is going to be a nice way of doing it, for sure. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay? See you. Hello everyone. Here we are again, building the forge, and I think, do you see that? Seems like I have figured out the roof. Whee! Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some replacing here. I also did some stuff on the corners here, just because the roof would look smoother like this. I kind of like these details, if I'm honest. It's gonna look better when this is more, you know, textured. But small steps. I also made this entryway a bit smaller. It was 3 blocks, now it's 2. I think it's better like this, honestly. This one I'm gonna keep big. This is kind of like working area. I also Placed the little blocks here, some smithing tables, anvil, just so I could walk around and see how this, if the space works, if it is big enough. Also did some texturing on the floor with some smooth basalt and polished deep slate. Just to give it a little bit more of a contrast and a weathered look. And speaking of weather, here's the wither. Haha. Wow, that's terrible. Okay. Yeah, I just decided to put some blocks here for kind of like a little point of interest maybe. Maybe it makes this forge a little ominous. Maybe. Anyway, now I'm trying to figure out this overhang because I figured using some trapdoors would probably be better. I am just not sure about... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the height. And I do think if I do all of this with just trapdoors, it is going to look very flat. This is also like 3 blocks high. So I can't really slope it down as I had initially imagined. But you know what? I think first things first. I am going to finish up this roof here. You see, I think the problem is that I was using full blocks, as you can see here. And the moment I switched those ends to stairs, it all became like, it all looks better. See? Kind of looks like it's all one thing. However, I am confident that with some texturing and some additional stuff, it's not gonna look so bland. But for now, we're gonna keep it as like this. And I can worry about that later. Go, and then over here we can just do stair, 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 and then what I did here was a stair like this. So we have a little peak, right? And now all you have to do is build this up. I am filling everything with the same block for now because I just want to see how the shape looks like. If it works, and then I can worry about making it pretty, you know. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, I do think this works. It is kind of what I had in mind for this build. This very rustic stone look. And very fireproof, I would say. I am going to need... Oh, I do have more stairs here. Perfect. So... just have to replace these ones. This is all part of the roof. And then... see that part. Maybe it's going to look fine. I just leave it like this. Hmm. Or maybe I could replace that with a full block. We'll see. I will worry about that in a minute. Ugh. It's so frustrating when they decide to place all wrong. Like, come on, buddy. Why? It just... yeah. This... just toggled first person. I think it's easier then. I'm so glad that, you know, there's a button for this, honestly. No. Okay. So... now this top here, should I just do a slab maybe? I think maybe a slab would solve this, really. And do something like this. And yeah, I think it is going to be much, much better. Okay. Let me take a look. Yes, yes. Okay, this looks very solid. I like it. I am not sure if I wanna put an overhang. I suppose this kind of roof doesn't really have an overhang. What I've seen. I do need to punch some windows here, however. Be over here, like this. And... be here, like this. Not the best view, but come on, puppy. I don't think I'm gonna put any windows on this side. I suppose I could make at least two like this here. We'll see. We'll see. I might go back on this and just have it be like all closed off. But for now, I do like how it looks on the inside, the roof here. I like it a lot. As for the outside here, I do think the spruce matches, but I am not... I'm not entirely sure on this. Where are my fences? Oh, right here. Okay. I did get some campfires because I figured, you know, campfires look so good for this kind of thing. Just wanna see. Maybe if I put it one higher, like this, it is enough to make it feel better. Yeah. Oh. Definitely. Just this one already, you know, gives a new sort of life to it. Okay. also have to cover up this whole area here. And yeah, starting on this line would be the best. Just gonna use these slabs so I know they're not part of the roof. Let me put some of this stuff away here real quick. Just to get more space. Okay, what if I join this up? Okay, I can. Let's assume I do something like this. How bad does it look? It does look very flat. I can tell that, sorry. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, what if I went... Come on, I can go like one lower like this. Right. The problem is then that would be something this. It's not ideal either. Begins to feel too low. I mean, I could use the trapdoors, but I don't think that is going to make such a big difference here. In the terms of how cramped it kind of feels. It does feel cramped. Oh, look at that morning light. Isn't that gorgeous? I love this kind of view from the farm. See everything. Okay. Maybe we could have two types of overhang here. So we have one by the door, which adds something like this, so it's kind of symmetrical. And then we probably have it all extend out. Not necessarily all the way to the entrance. Yeah, I could. You know. I suppose there isn't a need. I suppose I could make this 1, 2, 3. And we can stop on 3 here. Maybe I should do something else on this side. Or nothing at all, actually. Maybe just leave it like that. Here, and then kind of have this overhang here. Not so sure about this part here, actually. Or maybe something a little bit smaller like this. I actually think that's better. And in this case, we can do a little bit of a difference in height. Possibilities, possibilities. Gonna leave that on hold for now. Then, on this side here. I also did extend this by 1 block. Made this entry 1 block smaller. Because I thought things were kind of cramped here. This doesn't feel so bad though. I mean, I would like to make it more spacious if I'm honest, but I feel like this is already very big, you know? Forge area, but I keep expanding to the side here. I think at some point it is going to be like there'll be more space outside than in the building, you know? And I think it's not as proportional. And as much as I like what's going on here, it is very dark with all this deep slate. So I need some way to break all of this color without ruining the vibes. Because we do want it to be dark like this. It's the forge after all. Okay. I'm gonna workshop this part of the roof a little bit more, and once I figured out better what would look nice, I'll bring you guys back in for this. Okay, so some campfires. Decided to make this all the way across. Got some lanterns and some fence gates in place just to get a better feel of the place. And I think this works, right? Looks nice. Now, this outside area here. Should I even cover it up? That's what I'm thinking about now, you know. Part of me thinks it makes sense to cover it up, but the other part of me is like, maybe just let it be. You know? I mean, of course that this is going to be out in the rain, which is not ideal. And so would be the lava. This is tough. Very tough. I even consider maybe I could use some item trapdoors or something like this. But look at this. The view from here like this is pretty cool. If I do some kind of awning or something here, an overhang, then it's gonna cover everything. You're not gonna be able to see a thing. That is kind of sad, isn't it? You know, I do my best to try and make my builds kind of, how do I say? Somewhat realistic, I suppose. Considering, you know, the world around and such. But, yeah. I'm not quite sure about this. And also, I don't know, maybe when the lava is in place, it is going to be bright enough to offset all of this. Like all dark. Maybe we should, you know, get that part going. Get the lava. And then I can see for myself if it is going to work indeed. The good thing I got a lava farm here. Puppy, get out of there. Oh my goodness. Why are you going like... Imagine if that thing filled with lava. Right as, you know, Puppy is there. That would be awful. Okay, so... Wait. Let me sit you? Yeah, that's... This thing is just going to get, Okay. And then maybe if I do it from here like this... Yeah, I am going to need more lava. I am glad that this... Oh. See? I was afraid this would happen. I wasn't sure if this was fireproof or not, and I guess now I have my answer. It is not. Rip. Okay, so I guess no pretty decor for me. This. And then like this. I think this should be fine, right? We'll see if this is going to catch on fire too. I'm having flashbacks of my house catching fire because of lava. Yeah. Oh, come on, fill up faster. You know, I should have probably used some magma blocks now that I, you know, am seeing them here. Not even sure what I would do with them or where I would place them, but anyway. Yeah, let me drop this bucket is from here. I guess I'm just gonna wait until there's more lava to place there. But it does help, right? I mean, these buckets are also going to be full with lava. Oh, there is plenty of, you know, glow. This is what I was, yeah. I really wanted to be able to see the lava, and I guess I am going to. So maybe I should finish the chimney while I wait for this. Oh yeah, I also have to find a better place for the smithing table. I suppose I could, I don't know, put them like here. And maybe we could do a little bit of a workshop area here too. Not this, but kinda like this. It makes sense. I don't like the fact that it doesn't connect with the rest. And something tells me that the... Yeah, it's also going to be floating. Maybe we could use stairs then. I'm gonna break this. Go like this. And oh, this last part is not gonna. Well, I guess this works actually. I could have a lantern here. I could... Oh, it looks so silly from the other side. No. No, no, no. Nice try, Merit, but no. Gosh. I made this entry way too big. Like, look at all of this space that I pretty much cannot use. Because it's passage, you know? And sure, it looks nice, but it, again, empty space. And like, these here, it makes sense for them to be close to the lava. I can't really move them. On the other side, it is a passage going into the house. So again, doesn't make sense to cover it. Sure, I can have a smithing table in here. We can do a little bit of workshop area in here just fine. Even like this. Like a little counter. Yeah, so the customers come here and we have all the wares here and also over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot of tables and such here. Shouldn't even be caring about this now, honestly. And yet here I am. And yet here I am. Just make some of this. And have some armor stands and some chests and a lot of item frames. So, you know, can hang the nice stuff. I almost feel like I should have a little bit of storage area up here. Like this. Nothing too fancy. Just something to have some barrels. You know, up there. Kinda makes sense in my head. I just have to figure out the way to, you know, get there. Maybe I could use this here for a ladder. Guess it would make sense. ladder come into this, and then we pull this one more forward. As for this area here, maybe close this off a little bit. Kind of like this, right? Yeah, I like this. Yeah. I'm just putting as many tables, and I can, you know, remove them later when I begin to place things and figure out where I want stuff to be. I mean, I will probably have some shelvings here too. Some stuff on the walls. Don't really have a lot of lanterns. I should probably get chains here to hang some lanterns on both sides. Yeah, the interior is gonna look really nice, I think. That is going to be the easy part, honestly. The outside, however, makes me want to cry. Ah, gosh. Yeah, I have to put this back here somewhere. Maybe here. Sure, why not? You see, now that I've built everything, I realize that I should have made the forge lava here, then this part here, and then the house. So you would have forge, working space, and like working station, because I'm thinking of station space and mixing the two words, and it's coming out all butchered up. But yeah, working station / space, and then the house. But I did not do that. Silly me. But to be fair, even if I move this to the other side, it would feel like such a waste, because you kind of want to utilize both sides of this forge, right? So even if I shove it to the side and put the working station here, this side here would not be used, you know? It would be so out of place. Like inconvenient. So it is what it is. Leave it like this, and maybe I could remove this and put the window here. But I do like I do like it here, honestly. Same thing for the grindstone. I feel like that is the right place for it to be. Of course, I'm gonna have more anvils inside and grindstones and all of it, because you would imagine that a blacksmith would have a lot of tools. Speaking of... Oh, I don't have chipped here, do I? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't. Well, I can make a fletching table for sure. I feel like that's part of that could be something that a blacksmith would have some... How do I say it? Gosh, the words are escaping me. Would have something in storage about it. That's what I was thinking. Something like this does look nice. And I almost feel like I could go one more so I can do this. And I mean, might as well just close that off, I guess, right? Again, I'm gonna go with the same idea of putting as many surfaces as I can, and then I can remove them as I go and build things up. But I really like doing this. Having like a fence and then the trapdoors, so it kind of it really sells the idea that this is being supported. And I like doing that with the gates as well. But I cannot place gates here. That's the only problem. I would have to pull it, like, push them one higher. And then I can put stuff on top of the trapdoors, which is tragic. Let me see if my lava is ready. And then I can pick up some more chains as well. And more lanterns. Speaking of, I have a ton of lanterns in the house, right? From when I was leveling up the librarian to pick up the name tags. I bought a bunch of lanterns. Where is it? There we go. This should be more than enough. Well, since I have some glass panes here, might as well take them. Some of this away here. Okay, this helps me think. Okay. Oh, let me put these away, actually. Go. Now, to make chains, I think I have to make a lot of iron nuggets, isn't it? I have no idea how many is enough. Oh, display lantern, cauldrons, iron bars. Oh. I'll make all of them. This also reminds me that buckets of water are also needed for this. For the tempering of steel and such. You go from water to lava. Well, not lava. Fire. A couple of times, right? So... yeah. Water is easier to get. Still, it's something good to remember. Gosh, I really love how the minimap now shows, like, all the mobs. I'm messing up all of my keybinds, don't mind me. But yeah, this helps me not get jump scared so much. I love this. Let's take all of this back. Ooh, I had iron here, duh. Anyway. No, I think chains is going to look better. I was considering the iron bars for a second there. Really? Only one? Hello? Drip faster, please, and thank you. Also, where did I place the lava? Not the lava, the magma. Placed it here somewhere. There we go. I'm inclined to do something with this. Okay. Oh. Still gonna need more. Okay. Well, to be fair, there isn't really a lot I can do with this magma, right? Even if I, like, for example, got this out and the magma. Does that look nice? I think it does, actually. Looks awful here, but that's what, you know, covering up with other blocks is for. And I suppose I can do it all around here like this. And since... Oh! Oh! Let's touch this for decoration. Yeah! There's the gravel. Okay. Might as well get some of this windows. I mean, this side here without the spruce looks sad. So sad. I have to fix this. So bad. But yeah, I like this. I like the little, you know, the magma there. I think it's I think it feels more like this is, you know, lava. Isn't it a bit too high though? Because I mean the lava is one block below and that is kinda like, why are you on fire? There's nothing touching you, you know? Okay, maybe not here. Maybe just like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I need to figure out the cauldrons of water. I suppose this would be probably would be the best place for them, actually. Let me put this here. So I could have water here like this. And probably on this side too. I'm just not sure where. Could I make it like in the middle like this? Or off to, I think off to the side. Maybe here? Yeah. Oh yes. Definitely there. And I could do the same thing here and have it on that side actually. I do like the lantern there. Must feel like this. Must feel like it will look better like here. Then we can have a smithing table like here. Oh, this feels so on the way. It bothers me deeply. Do not like it. It's way too cramped. Should I go with 2? I think so. I think 2 is better. You know, I should have picked up the leathers when I went that way. Really should have. But alas, I did not. So... Oh, man. Didn't even pick up doors for this, gosh. I mean, I do have doors here, but, yeah, spruce doors would, you know, look way better, for sure. I guess I should probably do them like this here. But, I'm just gonna leave it there for now. And figure it out. Where do I want to place this cauldron? Should I maybe have it like here? Off to the side? It would look awful if I did it like this. I really wish walls would connect with more things. I really wish. Here is way on the door. Here, I guess cramped. Here, all of this is useless. Ah. No. But I did like the lantern here. I think that worked. This like a nice detail that makes this area not look empty. And like this is enough. No need to place anything else. Could, in theory. Let's break one of these sides for this. Kind of like this. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that gets the job done, right? Even though I really like the edges curving and all of this, I think this is probably better. So yeah. Fine. This wins. It's gonna stay like this. Oh gosh. Then we can have the barrel inside. Are you listening to this? My cat. My very loud cat. Complaining at me. I don't even know why. Why are you complaining? What do you want? I think she... Wait. Oh. Fine. Go away. Gosh. Was going to pick her up. I was. Doesn't want to be picked up. She wants me to follow her. But I'm working right now. I can't. Not the cats care about that. Cats never care about if you're working. I mean, they care because they're not receiving attention, but they don't really care about you. Or, you know what I mean? Okay. You know what? I should probably have furnaces in there, inside, and stone cutters. And I had a really cool idea for a stone cutter design. Wow, really cool idea, as if it was something game-changing, and it's not. But anyway. Okay. Please tell me this is enough. You know, I think I don't even care that the lava is moving? I think the movement is kind of pretty, right? And I mean, the alternative would be have like static lava. And I guess this is better. So which side is it better to have windows? I suspected this side here because yeah. So oh no, am I gonna have space for this? Maybe if I this no. Oh no, is my plan not gonna work? I don't think it will. Because this stone cutter occupies a whole block. Oh, that is so sad. I planned to like have it be in the middle and then have the trapdoors or slabs be like halfway it, but oh. Okay, so this doesn't work at all. Gotcha. Let's not set things on fire. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to figure out another place to put that. Should I just bite the bullet and put it here? Then I can still have the lantern on top. Right? We'll see if that doesn't catch fire. Because, I mean, lava is right there. So, we'll see. I hear fire, then I then I know exactly what it is. Suppose I could. Some furnaces. Like this. Table. Cannot put anything else on top of this. Just fine, really, to me. I do not like that the smithing tables here are very close to one another, but what can you do? Right? It's tricky. Let me test something. Huh. Okay. That works, okay. And we could have... We really want to bring it all the way out. Question mark. Is a little bit much. Should put it very nicely, but let's not worry so much about this now. I am worried at the fact that this is dark. And I suppose I could put a lantern here. Even though I don't really like the way it's lighting up things. I cannot place it on these. Well, I can always just put this one higher and then I can place like this. Oh yeah, there's a ladder going on here. I cannot plus. I really need to pick up the ladder. Hold on. Hold on. Silly me. Where is that ladder? Extra decor. There we go. Oh, I also had campfires here. Didn't realize. I am going to need them for the chimney, so... Okay, the side here is also looking very sad, but we'll fix that. Have faith. Have faith. Okay. This is kind of decent. Then I can have storage like this, I guess. You know. Can even open them. Wow. Unexpected perks. Okay. Yeah, this makes me... This tickles my brain better. Not a fan. So we're gonna have to switch all of this up quickly. Here is the slab. This. I'm gonna need these two. I really wanted to have a smithing table around this area here. But I don't know if this is, Again, it feels very cramped. I do not care for. I really do not know where to put this. Okay. It's very dark in here, which is a problem. I think the light there is fine. Maybe here, and then we can have stone cutter. This. And how do I make a grindstone again? I think I need stone slab. Just a stone slab? 6. And what was it? The other, I think it's a log. Speaking of, this place needs a crafting table. I guess here's as good a place as any. And we could have a grindstone here, maybe? Yeah, I think this is fine. We got the storage up there. Yeah, I should. No, this is fine. This is fine. I was thinking if there was a place I could put a chest down here. Maybe put this. Maybe put the lantern on top of the crafting table, then put the chest here on the corner. But I don't know. You'd think that this would be like a counter, like a workspace. So having the lantern there, it's on the way, you know. I'm almost tempted to remove one of the furnaces and put it here like this. Or maybe here. Like this area here needs light. And it's funny because you have this light here, but apparently it is not enough to reach here. I put this on chains. Would it solve the issue? Maybe? Not really. It's still pretty dark. I don't get it. Guess that's the best I can get, really. Aside from putting a lantern here, which doesn't do much for this area here. I cannot put a lantern on any of these. Suppose I am making this harder on myself too. Because I could always just close this off. And then I can make shelves. Oh, I cannot put stuff on the shelves, so it doesn't matter. Better to have the natural lighting here. Never mind. Never mind. And I could get the chest there instead. Yeah, I think that's better, really. Yeah, that's better. Way better. Okay, nothing here caught fire, which is good. Makes me happy. I should really stop stalling and finish the chimney. Instead of wood. 1,000 hours ago. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. I could begin like this. And like this. I don't think this actually works as this is, honestly. Maybe some walls here and there. Do not want to cover this up. I don't want to place any blocks in here. Even this would cover, so yeah. Maybe something like this. Just to make it look bulkier a little bit. Oh, this is not supposed to be here. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm going to need, of course, I cannot place scaffolding anywhere here. Alright, let's go with dirt. Dirt. Good old dirt. And let's also not fall in here. So what we need here is a very simple campfire so we can have some, you know, smoke coming out. And should I just do like the trapdoors like this? Uh-oh, not there, buddy. Ugh, of course I fell. Oh, no. This... Does this look like a chimney? Oh my god. It's the saddest chimney. Okay, maybe I should, you know, make it taller. God, this is terrible. Painful. Looks like such a baby chimney. Like, what is wrong with it? Ow, 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 ow. 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 Can I go into the water? I cannot. Great. Ow, 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 ow. Wait. How did you get here? I know how I got here, but how did you get here, buddy? What the heck? Hello? I know this was gonna happen. I knew it was a matter of time before I fell into the lava. Oh gosh. Okay, come here, buddy. What the heck? What are you? Why are you here? Do not go into... I mean, you saw it, right? They want to stay there, so fine, I guess. Oh, come on, buddy. No, no, this is... Not, me. Gosh. Let me take you back to the village. You little menace. Why the heck? This is in my pond, bro. What the... Okay. Do not go back to my pond. I swear, if you do... Oh man, look at this. It's in a beeline street. Like, why do you want to go there? There's nothing there for you. Is it a barrel somewhere inside the house? It has to be. It's always the barrels with the villages, isn't it? You're obsessed. Did you know that? Obsessed. And it is so far away too. Bro. What do I do with this guy? I can't just leave him here to drown or, you know, be zombified because... Yeah. There must be a house here somewhere that I can place. Maybe in the tower? Pretty sure it has space in the tower still. No. Right here. And then... Yes, you can stay there. Bye. Listen, that is better than drowning in my pond or getting zombified. You're going to be just fine there. So, it is what it is. Oh gosh. I honestly thought I was gonna die, but yeah. I even thought maybe I have fire protection and that's what saved me, but no. Guess I was saved by oh, look at this, so pretty. I'm such a sucker for sunsets and sunrises. Am I the only one? It's the kind of stuff that I'm like, wow, every single time. And I stop and I look up and I'm like, wow. Sparkle eyes, you know? Oh gosh. Okay. Let's do the chimney. Take 2 without you know, getting cooked alive. So I guess I should remove these. As we're gonna make this higher. Oh gosh, no. No. What the heck's wrong with me? No. It just took them off. There we go. Silly me. Oh, there's some thunder. I don't know if you guys heard it. Yeah, it's thundering here. Is this tall enough? Probably not. Should go like maybe 1 more at least, because then there's the stairs and the trapdoor, and then it's going to be taller than the house, which I think is like the bare minimum it has to be. So let's do it like this. And now we can... You know what? Just to be safe. Just to be safe, because I have a feeling I am going to fall into this again. So, yeah. And I even did a double there. Did you see that? Because I kind of know myself. Okay. Is this... Please tell me this is tall enough. Yeah, this is tall enough. This is perfectly fine. What the heck was that? You see that? I have no idea how to make chimneys. Barely even see chimneys. We don't have them here. Does this look okay? I have no idea. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Oh, well, yeah, sure. This is fine. This is very fine. Sure. Hooray! It's a chimney. Maybe I could do this a little bit more, maybe. But I knew I had some of these. Oh, no, not that high. Gosh. Oh, here comes another thunder. Wow, this one's taken off an awful lot to, you know, kaboom. Must be very far away. Saw the lightning, but not the thunder. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, this... See, this looks kind of silly. Because of the stairs right there. Would it look better if I place it, like, you know, higher, like this? I think so. There's lava here. Wait, do I catch on fire if I, step on this? I do not. Look at that. Okay. I think this is fine. Less is more. Yada yada. And yeah. Yeah. Looks decent. I've been wondering for a long time if I should, close this off, but I think not. I think open like this is much, much better. I'm still missing one bucket of lava here, however. And, this area is still pretty dark, but I think I am going to leave it as such, I've been debating internally this whole time if I should put something else to mix with the deep slate here besides the basalt. And I know there's stuff, but I'm gonna use stuff on this build right here on the side. And elf has some kind of like mossy quality to it, which I don't think vibes with this build in specific. Oh yeah. Okay, let's put the deep slate away because I want to texture the walls some more now. And I need bricks. I really thought I had gotten stone, but I did not. And actually, I should texture the foundations as well, the deep slate foundations. I'm gonna take these two and the bricks, and let me pick up the some of the stone here. Cracked stone bricks could be an interesting choice as well. So I think I'm gonna start with here like this. So I don't like the rugged feel of the basalt. It's almost like the cobbled deep slate, but more crunchy. Well, no, the deep slate here is way more crunchy, but this is more like soft, actually. Now that I think about it. And okay, this here in the middle is the ladder, so I'm gonna try to not break it. Maybe we can have some cracked. It's more and over here like this. And well, that took me like 5 seconds to break what I said I wasn't gonna break. Awesome. Nice done. Good job. Can't say I didn't try. Fine. Here we go. Some blocks here. texture some of this as well. Some stone. Gosh, texturing does such a it's such a huge difference. It's so funny. I never imagined it's going to have such an impact, and it does. Even it's stuff that looks and feels very minor. But it is one of my favorite parts, honestly. The texturing of it. Because it always surprises me, like, wow, this looks so much better now, you know? Kinda vibe. Not two cracked bricks one next to the other, come on. What a break, right? Oh, sorry. And we're approaching 500 days on this, and this is wild. I feel like time passed so fast. A little bit more like this. And over here, we can definitely take some of this out. And the side, maybe here, we can put some cracked bricks. There's a lot of cracked bricks here. Yeah, I really put a lot of them. Yeah. I think this is a little bit better. Okay. Now we also have to fix both sides here outside. And the roof, which right now is just deep slate bricks. Could try to make some of these. I'm not sure if this would be enough. Oh. No. This is what I meant to do. Yeah, see the polish? Deep slate barely shows up. The cobbled really pops up quite more. It's interesting. I was also considering maybe using some basalt here like this. Would it look weird? I kind of think so, if I'm honest. Yeah. We stick to the cobble. Like this. And this, and then we can do metal polished right here. See? It's already a lot better, isn't it? Like, this side? This side. And it's kind of crazy how much difference it makes, right? Like, this looks so boring and so flat. This looks so much better. And I've been thinking about... I don't know if I can put it here. Yeah, I figured it would be too high for it. I don't know if I should try to do some slabs there instead. Let me take out a few of this. Yeah, I think that will look better, right? Just the top. Although, to be fair, I almost feel like doing a log here would look better, but it would also be too tall. Kinda like... Let's do it on the other side here so I can compare both sides. Oh, no, not there, buddy. Here. Like, it is way more rustic like this. Way more bulky. And maybe this could work, right? Maybe I could remove the slab here and put a brick like this. Or should I leave the log exposed all the way out? Like this. No, that looks so weird. It looks so out of place. Looks like it just put a log on top of the trim there. Kind of considering if I should texture this trim as well. Oops. But I think not. I think it's better to leave this fully bricks. And this is such a tough decision. Maybe... Okay, I think this is too much. As much as I kind of like it. But I do think it is too much. I could, maybe, perhaps... alternate stuff? Maybe not like this. Maybe did this. And then, for example, not using the basalt here, but their blocks. I kind of wish this was full block because then I could do this kind of pattern with the trapdoors. And it will look better because it would be more subtle. But alas, this is not a full block, this is a slab. So, could perhaps do something a little bit like this. This makes me realize that this sort of idea would look nice if I also follow the stripes. Like make this a row of spruce stairs, for example, which I'm not gonna do because I want the full stone roof here. But it would look very nice. Kind of like the beams from the roof going down the sides there. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer. I truly don't know. This is so tricky. Would it look better if I use campfires, maybe? Let me try this. I need to, Oh, great. That was that was the one that didn't have a 4 under. Great. Let's sleep. You know what? I totally think it does look better. I totally think, yeah, it looks better with the campfires. Maybe we could do that. Could alternate. Oh gosh. I do not remember for the life of me how to make campfires, so I do know I need more logs. And I think I have enough sticks. Oh, I only had enough logs for 2. Is this enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need more. Right then. Just figure I might as well make a couple more. Enough for more. There we go. Okay. This the way? No. Where's the silk touch? Oh no, it's not this way. I think it's this way. Yeah. This way, this way. And let's put this all out. Oh my goodness, did I sit on the campfire? Ah, that was interesting. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, look at this. It looks so much better. Insane. Gives a pretty nice detail to the top of this. Then I just have to fix that part. Which is easy. Just have to texture this. Stretch, guys, all of you. Trust me. And shrimp. Posture check. Been at this for a little bit of a, you know, hot minute, so. Oh gosh, no, not like this. I'm back here. I don't have that many polished stairs. Here and then can do 2 more here and here. Let's do another one. Now we can do the cobbles. Is this good enough? No, this bit here. Yeah, I think this is good. This little corner here too. There we go. Okay. Looking good on both sides. Perfect. Now we just have to fix the sides. Sides of this are looking atrocious. Did I pick up all the blocks? I think I did. I hope I did. Yeah, I did not. What are all those? Yeah, I can see like the purple dots on my minimap. What is this? Good stuff in here, maybe. I've been wondering about this for a while now. I'm not seeing anything there, so looks fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. 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 Wow, this look is so much better compared to when it started. Oh, it's crazy. Now let's get a proper door for this. Oh yeah, and we have all of these nice drawers that we can also use. Why is there no door? Hello? Oh, there is a door. I'm blind. Okay. Yes, this 1,000 times better already. Just because of that. Okay. Now, when it comes to decorating, I do have some ores that I picked up for, well, not thinking of this place in specific, but of decorating with them. So we have this coal, and we have some iron in here too. You know, it is supposed to like go all the way in here and then out, but we'll have to fix those paths. Should I put these ones? No, I do not want to put anything here. Maybe here. Maybe I could remove these furnaces. I suppose it doesn't make sense for them to be here. I guess. But I could maybe do something like this. You know? And maybe even on the other corner here, or maybe here. Or upstairs. Well, moving ores upstairs doesn't seem like a good idea. They're pretty heavy and all, right? You would want to have them on the bottom floor, I would guess. Kinda tempted to just texture this. Oh my god, Snow. This does not work. What was I thinking? Oh, looks terrible. Let's pretend it never happened. Please. Okay, I do like this text of ore here, especially because the iron glows. And I love glowy stuff. What can I say? I'm a simple girl. It glows, I like. Maybe on this corner here, we could also have a little bit of a stack situation going on. Should I put... It's not gonna work. Let me remove this. There we go. Should I put something like this here, maybe? Then you can't even see the coal here, which makes it a waste. We could do signs, right? Spruce signs. On the side here. Yes. So it kind of looks like it's Okay, give me a second. I really need to get some water. And if you haven't, you know, go get some yourself too, because water is very important. Stay hydrated, okay? Give me a quick second, please. Okay, so back, got some water, took a little break, and got a lot of stuff for decorating now, including I've realized that I have the cyan terracotta, which apparently kind of matches the deep slate. Maybe not here. Maybe not here, but it does. It does kind of work. Oh, I forgot to texture this. Oh no. Let me do this real quick. There we go. And this one too. I'm hearing a wandering trader. Hello. Hello. Chantal, what do you have for me? Nothing of interesting. Sadly. Better luck next time, Chantal. Bye. Wow, I wasn't expecting for them to go. They actually went. What the heck? Yeah, maybe could use this inside. Let's use ricotta. Or is it? I don't hate it, but I also... I think maybe if I had actual black ricotta, it would look okay. Which reminds me, how do I even make that? Is it just... You dye it? Is that what it is? But you need regular terracotta for it. Do we even have that? Okay, these are all bricks and coal. Speaking of, I could do blocks of coal as decoration. That would be kind of nice. Like this. And I could do blocks of iron for that too, can't I? Yeah. Maybe some blocks of... No, I need my gold. Yeah, but no thanks. If I had like raw iron, it would also work well, I think. But what was that look? Oh yeah, terracotta. Terracotta. I have light gray terracotta. Can I dye this? Something tells me I can't. I think the other way to get terracotta is to turn... Yeah, it's to make this, right? Actually, you know what? Let me I have a lot of bricks. I think I can spare to do a few yeah. Just have to smelt these. And then it's going to be terracotta. Yeah, I'm gonna put the other terracotta back into here then. And let's go grab the black dye because I do have some squid ink. It doesn't look like you need a lot of it. So yeah, I crafted a lot of armor stands. Ooh, yeah. Gosh, I have way more than I thought I had. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of armor stands, a bunch of item frames. We can put all of it around. And we'll see. I'm not exactly sure of the color of the black terracotta. I guess we're going to figure it out together. Okay. I think I need more, actually. me put this away. Oh, those are slabs. Silly me. I don't know why I thought it was something else. Is this enough? I think this is enough now. Okay. Let's give this a try. Well, after I sleep, of course. I want to see it in the proper sunlight. Ooh, got a lot of coal here actually. Just where's the coal? Where's the coal? There we go. Okay. Lots of skeletons burning. Let's see. Kind of feels like more brown than black, doesn't it? Or is it my eyes? You also have the other colors like the gray terracotta, the brown terracotta. But the brown looks more brown than the black. I don't know. I think it did it. It didn't work. It didn't blend as well as I thought it would blend. Which is obviously a shame. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a more try here. Yeah, see? Look at the light. This is brown. This is not black. It's a warmer tone. If it was more of a cold brown or gray, then it would match. Because the deep slate has a cool tone to it. Oh, it is what it is. Let's get back to all of this then. I also have to place these blocks here somewhere. Really nowhere. Would it be too much on the way if I just drop them like here? Yeah, I think it looks pretty bad from this side. Good. You know, change all of this corner. I'm gonna put a spruce here because this is not gonna be visible anyway. So something like this. And more furnace and coal. And I could even put another coal here, I guess. And have the lantern be here on top. Oh, no, not this. This. Light everything up, I think. Really like this corner. This corner is a bit more tricky. I'm not sure if I should, maybe... Maybe switch this to the more raw version. I kind of like this, if I'm honest. The floor with some bits of iron and coal. At least in here, kind of like it. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it here and then... Maybe I could use these two on another setup like this. And I suppose I could take this corner here for this. Or this corner here. You know what? No. I think it's best to just leave it like all of this in the same kind of place. So this is not going to be visible. Doesn't matter. But I think I'm going to have the coal here and then something like this. Hmm. Is that too much? Could make more blocks of coal. It's kind of funny. I almost prefer this, you know, the raw iron and stuff over the blocks. The blocks feel so funky. Yeah. These ones feel like they have way more depth to them. Which makes them more interesting in my eyes. Yeah, I think not. And I don't think putting them here would be a good idea either. Maybe this is good enough. You know? Maybe... Yeah. Maybe we don't need more of these blocks. I also wanted to take a look at this drawer. Ooh. Schmenschig. Maybe I could have, yeah, I do like how they look. I remove the crafting table that was here, which is bad. You know what? I'm gonna remove this. Maybe it's back here. I do think this is better. Yeah. I suppose I could have this be on the floor. I do like the texture of it on the floor, if I'm honest. Almost feel like it should be like here, you know, close to the lava. But then it stands out way too much. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's best to, yeah, just leave it like so. Oh, buddy, do you have to stay here? Seriously? Can you please go? Please. Come on. Come on. Fine. I will make you leave. I will make you leave. I'm gonna have to, you know... Wow, there's a lot of iron golems there. What the heck? They're all pretty beaten up. Yeah, buddy. The time has come. There we go. So a new iron golem can spawn and protect the villagers. Okay, good thing. Stay there. Ah, look at it from this side. I like it. Why is the llama walking over lava? I saw that. Why? Oh, so the llama is fireproof? Really? Seriously? Okay, llama. Can you please also go with your owner? Where is the other llama? Did they leave? Ah. I guess llama is perusing our goods. Yeah, no thank you. Gosh, this mod is so good. I love it. Oh, being able to carry the mobs is peak. It makes my life so much easier. Okay. So, yeah, I do like this spruce drawer. We can make more of it. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. And... yeah, let's make 2 of you and 2 of you. Nothing too much. Maybe trapdoors instead of the slabs? Oh. Yeah, kinda the best I can do here is this, which sucks. So, might as well not. I suppose I could have... yeah, no. I almost feel like this corner here could be open and then we could put like armor stands like this. Yeah. I do have a good number of item frames and I think we could put them like this. And also on the walls. Oh, I cannot place it here. That is such a pity. Over here and like this. And I am going to need more item frames apparently. Okay. I mean, since I have the glow item frames, I might as well use them, right? Pretty sure I looted them somewhere, but I do not remember where. Oh, look at this. You can actually... you can see the sky. This is... okay, hold on. I think I have to fix this. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of silly. Oh, man. Yeah. And this one, well, I guess I should move the chains? Yeah, maybe we could do like 2 here and then 2 here. We can have 1 lantern here, 1 here, and then there we go. Go. Yeah. No one noticed what happened. Oh gosh. And I could even put like item frames up here, but is it too much? I feel like no. Like this would be perfectly fine. Something like this. A little bit of a cross there. I didn't think I would need so many item frames. Okay. Sure. I like this. I like this little corner. This one over here kind of looks fine too. I think I might just leave this shelf here. It's not really bothering me. And on this side... Oh, right. Oops. It's meant to be this side here. Where's the fences? We also have some spruce gates. I just think I could maybe... Is it better like this? I do it in the corners instead of the middle. I actually don't think so. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. This would be the middle right here. And mirrors this one. Could even put like more support beams like this. This is kind of interesting. It's good to know. It's kind of like yeah, I can put some tails like this. So it kind of looks like the alien has a nice support going on. Yeah. Oh my goodness. They attacked the llamas? Will I be able to get it? Wow. It is kind of far. There we go. Guess I should have avoided the zoom first. Why did my music stop? Hello? There we go. That's better. Right, villagers? Safe. They are. Ooh, pretty skies. Look at that. Okay. Looked it up. This side. More armor stands, I'm guessing. And I could just do this. Just have it be that, I guess. Kind of feel like it makes sense. And I really run out of item frames. Okay. Gotta make more. Meanwhile, let's see. I was thinking maybe I could do something like this here. Make this a prettier counter. See? More elaborate a little bit at least. And then... Oh, God, that the barrels connect. I don't like that. And over here seems like it's pretty... Yeah. I just sorted out already. I could even do like a barrel here, I guess. And this kind of mirrored, which doesn't bother me. I could, well, if I put a barrel here, it's gonna be in the front of the coal there, and I kind of like seeing it. What else do we have here? I have more blocks that I could place. I have campfires too. Maybe it would make sense to have some campfires here. Kind of like... I don't know, wood materials for blacksmithing and such. I mean, you still have to make like handles, like for, right, for swords, tools, so on. Guess it kind of makes sense to have them. To give it a little bit more flavor. I am not convinced. It's gonna take ever. Is this a touch? Go. Okay, this is looking nice. I just have to make more item frames and then I can, you know, throw them around. And you know what? I could even, like, yeah, put like this to make it clear that this is for sale, I guess. And you can get all kinds of stuff, right? Because chains could be for sale as well. All the kinds of stuff that you can make with blacksmithing and tools, right? With metals, not just armor and just armor and weapons. I don't feel like it works. Okay, I'm gonna go get more item frames and the items to put in the item frames. So give me a second. Okay, so all of the stuff that we need now. Just spam everywhere. And got all the loot I either made or I looted. And it's all going to be here. We have this one with a sword. Have this leather armor here with a crossbow maybe. Right, and then do some gold with a golden sword. We have some enchanted stuff here too. And I'm thinking I could put one armor trim here, one here. And then let's see. The shard right there. This could be here on display. I'm trying to put the enchanted stuff on the glow item frames. This kind of makes sense, right? Maybe this one has a bow. And over here we can have a pickaxe. I still have a couple more things. An iron, another iron, and another pickaxe, and a hoe, and a golden helmet, and there. I have one more sword here. I guess I am going to put here. And yeah, this is all the stuff that I made. Oh yeah, this one dropped from a skeleton, so we also have a bow to place here like this. What else? What else? What else? I don't think I want to put like iron bars and buckets on these, even though I put a chain and a lantern, but yeah. I'll probably make a couple more tools. So maybe an axe and a shovel. And an axe. So this could be like kind of the corner of the tools. And missing that one. Maybe that one would do well for cauldron, you know? This feels like it makes sense. Considering the items next to it. And over here, I kind of feel like I should place something more special. I think I'm just gonna do some armor like this. And maybe a pair of pants. Like that. And then we have a nice selection of goods to pick from. No, you can tell that this guy is pretty busy. Working a lot, right? And then we can head to the outside, which I grabbed a couple items here to test and see if they are going to work or not. I'm gonna need some bone meal for the glow lichen. Also got some curtains here because I think it might be a cool decoration, especially for the outside. Oh, and it's even raining. Look at that. Yeah, this feels nearly finished to me. Just thinking a little bit. Hold on. I was just considering if I should do some texturing here using stairs. Let me show you what I mean. Let's take some of this. And pretty much do something like this. See? So it adds a little bit of interest without changing everything. And I don't know. I do feel like that kind of detail is interesting, especially when you're doing a build that is full, fully stone like this. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. You can also do some texturing like this, right? Oh, I only... Why did I have to think of this now when I already placed all of the, Yeah, let me break on the outside, the ones that I can break. So I don't have to annoy myself with the, stuff that I broke and I shouldn't break. Oh, look at that. It looks like a small window there, see? I like it. That's staying. Okay, that should be enough for this little shenanigan of mine. And small stuff like this makes kind of a difference. Did I place it right? Oh. Yeah, this one's kind of pointless. Unless I did something like this, but then it's kind of like, why are you trying so hard, you know? Sleep like that. These stone bricks. Okay. I like the texture that it gives. Let's make things more... Oh. Right. Bit like this, then it's fine. So maybe I can... This one? Oh, not like this. Feels like too much, doesn't it? Where's my... Oh, there we go. Okay. What if... I'm gonna do something very silly here. No, that's not what I meant to do, but scaffolding, placing blocks, it's kind of terrible. No. No. You can pretty much create patterns like this too, but I don't know how I like them. I should just leave it like this. That's fine. Over here we have that same kind of idea. Right here. It almost looks intentional. It's not. Let me take a look on the inside. You kid, you know. It's growing on me. This feels quite interesting. This one can break, and this one can break, and this one. Let's see up here which ones I can. This one. And this one, so it's not on the same level. And this one. This one would make such a nice window if I can place it. Yeah, kind of works. Let me go down, go outside. See, even here I could do something a little bit. That's... I think that messes too much with the arch going on here. Yeah, no. I already have these two here, so it was kind of like too much. Place another one there. About these stone bricks here. This one's I can't break. Yeah. Let's go to the side here now. And I can... maybe a little this. Like this one here. Yeah, it's a simple thing, but it gives more depth to the building. Let's make it more interesting. Oh, I forgot to. This one here. Might as well leave it whole. And I don't really have much of a choice considering the glass. I still don't know if I should, you know, bring an overhang here of spruce. Part of me feels like yes, part of me feels like no, so what do we do in those cases? Nothing. That's what we do. We kind of just, let it be. And my plan here for this anyway is going to be a little bit of greenery. To break all of this gray. Who knows, maybe even have this kind of snaking its way up. Yeah, not there. No, no, no. Have to be something around here. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, this... maybe just this side is fine. Yes, we can do something like this. Maybe like this. So okay, let's sleep so I can, you know, see. Okay, oops. Let me take a look without all the scaffolding on the way. Yeah. Does this work, in my opinion? Meant to place it here, meant to place it here. But then it's to mirror to that one. Maybe the solution as always is some vines and glow lichen because yeah. Some vines here. And well, I could always have this kind of draping on the sides. And there is the situation of this. I think I am going to do some terraforming on this. No, I know. I truly didn't want to, however. It is way too close to the building here now. I have to push this back a little bit at least. Well, I guess might as well. I think this is good. This is good enough. Oh, maybe, yeah, here. Forgot this side here. Let's give it more of a breathing room. And as always, now I could do some leaves here. Wait, I could even have some in front of the window here. Ooh, did not mean to put there. Here, that's what I meant to do. Then we can have it maybe sneaking its way down. And I like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more glow lichen. I hope this is enough now. It's here. Like in here. And close to the forge, I would say. No plants because, well, makes sense, right? It's pretty hot here. Yeah, I'm going to have to lit up this area a little. Oh, that is fine. It's because I don't want any mobs spawning here. Yeah, I think this is pretty decent. I mean, you know, the leafy part is to the back of the build, which I guess makes sense. Because any leafy bits here would catch on fire, so yeah. Or even if not catch on fire, I guess they would wither from all the heat. Oh, that makes sense anyway. I am going to have to get a lot of string, however, to keep these vines from growing too much. Because that is fine. That is perfect. But, you know, getting to the floor is a little too much. Yeah, I got some leafy goodness going on. See, when you don't have bushy leaves, you know, the mod that makes the leaves all bushy. When you don't have that, you just spam vines everywhere. Problem solved. It's nearly the same thing. Nearly. Let's see where else I can put some little icon. Maybe here. I've been enjoying putting them on ground or under the leaves, so it has that nice little glow. This. Or like that even. This way it looks like the glow lichen is also, you know, sneaking its way up. I like that. Just gotta give time for the vines to go wild a little bit, and be fine. Go wild like that. Gosh. Let me take a look at the ostriches. I do like this build. It is very different from my usual. But I can't say I don't like it. Not that the, you know, everything's all green. Looks much better, I feel. It was so gray before because of the winter. I'm glad that the windows here are open. They didn't get consumed by the vines. I was kind of worried about that. Hello, my lovelies. How are you doing? Aww. Glad to see you all happy. This looks like a jungle, honestly. It looks and feels like I am just delving into the jungle to get these vines, gosh. Yeah, I like that building. I like it. I feel like it's different from all others, which makes me happy. Because I was feeling like I was doing too much of the same every time, you know? This feels a little bit more interesting, I think. I should have put more, rhinestones and anvils. At least anvils. I should have put another anvil in here, really. Oh yeah, and also there's the lettuces that I was, tempted to use. Let's take a look. And there's this, there's the buttons. I'm gonna make a couple more of them. Just, you know, be prepared. What else I was gonna get? The anvil. Right. The anvil. That's what I was gonna get. Also, I really wanted to put the compass somewhere. Maybe... Oh, no, no, no. It could be like here. Kind of like a clock, you know? Not really a clock, but you get what I mean. I think it's 3 for the anvil, right? Yep. So, where to put the anvil, I wonder? Maybe right here. Yeah. I feel like this is fine. Huh? I thought I saw oh. It's a spider getting knocked into the air, gosh. Okay, fine, sleep. Yeah, I really like this. Oh, it's day 500. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! It's day 500 and... Oh, I wonder if that guy would drop his armor. Where did he go? Do not tell me he just spawned. He just spawned the moment I opened my inventory. This is... sad. There was a zombie wearing a full golden armor here. I was gonna get it to put in the stands. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, look at that. Day 500 and right on time to finish this build. Look at this. Wow, I feel so... yeah. It almost feels like I did this on purpose. In case you're wondering, I definitely did not. Yeah, got some buttons here and there for some more interest. I really like buttons. I think it's a good way to add some extra oomph, you know? Nothing too big, nothing that wow, but still. And also, yeah, I had the lettuces. I was thinking of maybe using them, but I don't know. Oh, wait a second. I think I know. Been up here. Right here. Maybe like something like this, you know? The idea is good. The place is not. Actually, I took the spruce because, you know, everything's kind of sprucey there, but maybe if I took the acacia, which is a nice gray, it would look better because it would blend with the stone. Oh, please blend with the stone. Please blend. Please, please. If it blends with the stone, it's going to be... Oh! Oh! Chef's kiss. Bruh, yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That is so what I'm talking about. Can I even put... Oh my goodness, I can put them on the leaves. I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. Oh. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Because then I can do some leafy goodness like this. And the good thing is that I'm pretty sure the lettuces, like, they complement each other, right? The leaves and the lettuces with the vines. All of it with the vines. And I'm pretty sure that they will stop the vines from spreading wildly. Which is a good thing. And all those little, why can't I? Oh, because of the button. I didn't see the button there, gosh. It was so well hidden. I don't like it. It looks like they are, you know, continuations from these. Ooh, I really like this. And I suppose it solves my issue of the of this wall being so bland. Not anymore. Look at that. And I guess also solves the issue of vines going wild and growing everywhere. I'm still gonna have to get a string for this for sure. Yeah, if I put it here, then that is going to maybe... Yeah, maybe here's fine. Yeah. Oh, I like this. Really like this. Some glorious goodness right there. And it creates such an interesting contrast, right? Because here we have the front of the building. And when you look at the back, you know? And well, we've established that the blacksmith is going to be married to the florist. So maybe the florist is the one responsible for all the vines growing there, see? They should take care of them. Yeah, made them pretty with the lettuces. So, boom. It all makes sense. Look at that. Okay, I do need to get string for this. Give me a second. Okay, now to see if I can actually place this. Oh. Huh. Can I maybe... Okay. We have one string here. Let's see if this even work. Because I am not sure it is going to. Okay. We'll see. And they go up here. This should stop growing here. In here. I really hope it works. Oh, here. Because I just don't want them to reach the floor. I think that's way too much. Here, I think I need one more. Here. Okay, we'll see. If the vines keep growing, I guess I'm gonna have my answer in this. Now we just have to, you know, bone meal this a little. Because it makes such a huge difference every time. Look at this. Just a little bit of bone meal is enough to make almost any build look more like it's like it is where it's supposed to be, you know? Incorporated with the scenario around it. This. Fine, maybe here. Ooh. Okay. I think we're done. I should get this one. Yeah. Pushed up. Yeah, I think we're done. We got the let's do the tour, right? So we have here the outside with, you know, all the buckets of water and lava that Blacksmith could need. We have a grindstone and an anvil. Lots of blast furnaces. This tiny overhang here. Come on, puppy. You're in the rain. I'm sorry. Come here. Yeah. Then in here, we have the shop area, which has some ores to sell, a lot of tools, armor and weapons, armor trims. We have some storage here with barrels and chests, these nice shelves, some nice windows as well. Over here we have the counter of the shop. And on the other side, we have the kind of like part of the storage slash working station for the blacksmith. More ores, coal, smithing table, the stone cutter, another anvil, and a little bit of more storage up there. Just right here. A little bit of a nook. And yeah. This feels very nice to me. I ain't gonna take his news. So it's daytime and the rain has stopped. On day 501. Look at that. Wow, 500 days, huh? It's been a while, huh? And look at that zombie coming at me. Again. Like, come on, guys. I'm trying to record here. Do you mind? Thank you. Yeah. Now, in this lovely little blacksmith, we can, end this episode. I am very, very happy with how it turned out. And you really know the timing, don't you? Hi, Looney. She was bringing me her toy. So she comes from like the living room just yell with the toy on her mouth. Hi. Yes. I'm recording. Do you mind? Can you wait? Let me pick her up. Okay. Okay. Just here now. Okay. As I was saying. I'm very pleased with this build. I think it looks amazing. And it looks so much better than I thought it would be. I am not gonna lie. I've never built a blacksmith. Especially one that looks like a blacksmith, I mean, most of the time I would do like shops with like barrels and crates and chests. And that was like, okay, this is the shop, the end, and this one has a forge, has the tools, has everything else. So it feels way more like a blacksmith than anything I've ever built. And I'm very happy about it. And it was very fun. I did struggle a little bit sometimes. It was a challenge, but I mean, you gotta challenge yourself from time to time, right? So anyway, with all that said and done, I really, really hope you've enjoyed it. And if you did, please consider leaving a like and subscribing. That helps the channel a lot. Really a lot. Way more than anyone could imagine. I mean, before I began to make videos, I had no idea how much a subscribe, a comment helps the channel, how important it is. So yeah, if you enjoyed the video, if you enjoy my content, then and you want to support me, and then, well, me and the channel, of course, which is kind of the same thing, but I digress. Please hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment. I will be so happy to reply to all of your comments. Really, I love it. It's so fun. Interacting with you guys is amazing. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your support. Many blessings, and until next time, bye.